When is too much too much? To find out, we crammed everything into Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. 60 more levels, massive enemies, huge Yoshi tricks, all served up with the latest graphic technology, Morphmation.
No more.
Sure you don't have room for another little bonus level?
Uh-oh.
Super Mario World 2, only on the Super NES. Still the big one.
Build your dreams with the SteelTech construction system and the all-new Adjustomatic Power Wrench, cool as chrome. SteelTech Harley-Davidson, forging ahead, wherever your imagination takes you. SteelTech is on track, off-road, and in outer space with authentic SteelTech Star Wars. SteelTech, the next generation.
Another lucky fellow about to enjoy a special price break. 2 McDonald's bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits for just $2. Business acumen must surely be on holiday at McDonald's. Just 2 Somalis, 2 Smackers, 2 Greenbacks.
Enter the future. Vector Man, the most revolutionary game ever for Sega Genesis. And play to win for a chance at a $25,000 grand prize. Vector Man, resistance is futile. Sega.
A super hot trial by fire for Hercules.
Hercules must be burned to a crisp by now.
This is really stupid.
An all-new passion for an old flame. Then, on a special all-new Xena.
You never give up, do you?
Nope.
Hercules is by her side for the most exciting rescue ever.
It's a suicide mission.
Hercules, the legendary journeys. And Xena, warrior princess. Check local listings for time and station.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful young girl who was somewhat accident-prone. However, being smart enough to carry 5-star first gear, she simply took her misfortune in stride, even though social interaction was not always what it should be. One day, as luck would have it, she met an attractive young man with the exact same affliction and the same good sense. And from then on, they were inseparable. Most of the time. 5-star first gear from Meade. Because, you know, stuff happens.
Is that a hit?
You're at your mother's cousin's and feeling twice removed.
Talk about girlfriends. I want to talk about it. You better go to bed. Listen,
When you take a time out, take a Twix. With chewy caramel, twice. Milk chocolate, twice. And that great cookie crunch, twice. So take a time out times 2. Time out for Twix.
Citizens living in the grip of fear. A justice system littered with criminals. The evil underworld of the city infesting the streets. It's time to take out the trash. In Sega's Adventures of Batman and Robin video game, vile villains are bent on trashing Gotham City. Fight through incredible 3D animation as Batman or Robin, or team up against the Joker and other vermin. The Adventures of Batman and Robin.
Species is America's #1 new movie. USA Today calls it a sci-fi jolt-a-thon. The sexiest monster the screen has ever seen. It's everything a summer movie should be. Funny, suspenseful, filled with talented actors and incredible effects. A sensual, raucous ride. Gene Siskel says Species delivers a lot of excitement. A heart-stopping thriller in the tradition of Aliens, but far superior. Species, rated R, now playing everywhere.
I don't care what you have to do to catch the ball. Imagine it's the thing you want most in this world. Just catch it!
It all comes down to this play. What? He stopped at the 5-yard line?
A&W root beer. When you want one, you want one.
Kirby will be right back. But if you like mean cuisine, don't miss Fighting Foodons. Up next. A new discovery that could change the course of the future. A new enemy that threatens the peace and freedom of countless worlds. And a new team of young heroes that's the only hope for a universe teetering on the brink of destruction.
You can't escape, humans!
The saga of the men and women of Stargate Command continues with Stargate Infinity, an all-new episode next Saturday.
Walt Disney presents a motion picture as big as the holidays themselves.
Look out!
Santa Claus is back.
I've got to get married? It's Mrs. Claus.
Yeah! With all the wonder and magic of an unforgettable Disney event.
I'm Santa Claus.
What?
Tim Allen, the Santa Claus 2.
That's going to leave a mark.
Rated G in theaters November 1st.
Through the science of hydro-extracting ion technology, I simply place this picture of a Burger King Big Kids meal in here. And in seconds, I have a travel size, go anywhere, eat anytime, Big Kids meal. Just add water and...
Jimmy Neutron toys are blasting into Big Kids meals in freewheeling, wing-slapping, tail-spinning rocket action. There's 5 toys in all, so you can collect them, then connect them, and make your very own Neutron rocket. At BK, you got it.
On a tropical island, Mario is taking a well-deserved vacation. Or so he thinks. Something's amuck in paradise. It's up to Mario, his water pack, and you to make things less toxic and more tropic. In Super Mario Sunshine, only for Nintendo GameCube. Rated E for everyone.
Kirby, 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 that's the name you should know. Kirby, 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 he's the star of the show. He's more than you think, you got maximum pink.
Come on, monsters, take your best shot. Kirby will send it right back at you. 2 all-new Kirbys next Saturday. On the next Ultraman.
We have an hour until the monster hits the city.
Missiles won't slow it down. Lasers are ineffective.
Give it everything we've got.
And when toxic chemicals won't stop it,
Ultraman's in trouble.
An all-new Ultraman Tiga, coming up next Saturday.
Right back at ya. Yeah.
The following is a community service message from Phone Patrol.
If you or anyone you know makes collect calls from home or anywhere, please dial 1-800-COLLECT. Hard-earned cash is at stake. Thank you.
She's got to fight against the system.
Once a Marine, always a Marine.
Rage against injustice.
You gotta be crazy to teach these program classes.
What do you say?
I'm crazy.
And rise above the hate.
You promised. You're a Marine, you understand. There are no victims in this classroom. That is a choice.
You got to rage against the dying of the light.
Dangerous Minds, rated R, starts Friday, August 11th.
Gentlemen, who can tell me the proper procedure for making a collect call?
Dial 1-800-COLLECT.
Good. The word's out on the street.
Phone Patrol.
Everybody needs some money sometime. Everybody needs some cash somehow.
Hello?
Rita, got your credit card?
I need $500. Now.
I'll call Western Union.
Just call 1-800-CALL-CASH and you can use your credit card to send money from home, anytime, day or night. And that can make everyone sleep easier. Western Union, the fastest way to send money worldwide.
You want them? TBS has them. Movies for guys who like movies. One big, bad, in-your-face movie every Sunday night. Yeah! Like big stars? Yeah! Like great movies? Yeah! Need a good cry? No! Then TBS is the place you want to be every Sunday night. You want them? Yeah! We got them. Movies for guys who like movies. 7 Eastern every Sunday night. Only on TBS.
The average commercial break can last up to 4 minutes. Just thought you'd like to know. Ice cold milk. Help yourself.
Shake it, no dandruff. You've got Selsun Power. Brush it, no flakes. You've got Selsun Power with Selsun Blue. Doctors recommend it #1 over all leading brands. Dandruff problem? No way. You've got Selsun Power.
Hi, Curtis. Do you have that hickory smoked bacon?
Sure, right here.
Say, do you have any smoked cheddar?
You're gonna have to go to Shelby's, pal.
Here's the smoked cheddar, Dave.
Do you have any sauce?
Carter City.
Dave Thomas traveled a lot of miles to find the perfect ingredients for Wendy's new smoky bacon cheeseburger. But when he put them all on a quarter-pound of fresh beef with sauteed onions, it was worth it.
Now where you going? I'm going to bed.
Try Wendy's new smoky bacon cheeseburger. It's a lot of work, but it's a lot of sandwich.
Hey, Mr. Butterman, Trish ready yet?
Trish was raised to appreciate Duracell batteries.
Batteries are batteries, Moo.
You can't top the copper top.
Promotional consideration paid for by the following.
Attention, citizens! Be on the lookout for Judge Dredd, Mean Machine, and all the Judge Dredd action figures. There's a battle for justice in every action pack. Judge Dredd. Packs sold separately.
Hot Pockets, filled with pepperoni pizza or ham and cheese and a crispy crust.
What are you gonna pick? Hot Pockets.
Try Lean Pockets, too.
Just a reminder, when you need them, we got them. Big A, America's Parts Pros.
The temperature of your mouth, a steamy 98.6 degrees. Ugh. The temperature of a winter fresh mouth.
Taste my.
Introducing new winter fresh gum from Wrigley's.
Yes. I see cool flavor. Oh, yeah. I see cool breath.
That lasts. And lasts. And lasts. We can't wait for your reaction. Try new winter fresh gum for icy cool breath that lasts.
Arizona is not just a state of the union. It's a state of mind. Arizona Jeanswear from the original Arizona Jean Company. It's more about attitude and latitude. It's clothes for people who think and people who care. It's clothes that fit your head. Arizona. Great prices, great jeanswear. On sale now for back to school. Only at JCPenney.
I'll have the chili.
Chili? You should know better.
And I'll have the fries.
Fries? You should know better.
And now I'll have the Mylanta.
Mylanta? You should know better.
You should know. Dose for dose, Tums Ultra neutralizes more acid than Mylanta regular strength. And while this has aluminum and magnesium...
Tums Ultra has calcium, something your body needs anyway. You'll like that.
I'll have the chili.
I know. I should know.
Let's go out to the kitchen. Let's go out to the kitchen. Let's go out to the kitchen and have ourselves a snack.
Ice cold milk. Help yourself.
Shake it, no dandruff. You've got Selsun Power. Brush it, no flakes. You've got Selsun Power with Selsun Blue. Doctors recommend it #1 over all leading brands. Dandruff problem? No way. You've got Selsun Power.
That Western Whopper looks good.
It is.
Yeah, but does it taste Western?
Yeah?
How Western?
Western.
Define Western.
Look, man.
Get your burger's worth with the new Western Whopper at Burger King. It's the great taste of the Whopper you love and then some. Cheddar cheese, hickory smoked bacon, and barbecue sauce for a limited time.
It's so Western that I feel like buying a pickup truck and singing cowboy songs in a country and Western bar.
Really?
No.
Get your burger's worth.
When I first started working out with the Nordic Track, I lost a lot of weight in a very short period of time. I went from 226 to 172 in just a few months.
The combination of the Nordic Track exercise along with a low-fat diet has really helped me trim my waistline and my weight. I look good, I feel good. I've gone down 2 dress sizes. I feel sensational.
Call for a free video and brochure to find out what a Nordic Track workout can do for you.
You want me to talk about my experience with Nordic Track? I had become a couch potato. We all know what they are. Ended up talking to my doctor who said I had to do 2 things. Watch my diet and exercise regularly. So as a result of getting on the Nordic Track, I brought my weight down considerably. I lost 12 pounds. Now I want you to go right out and buy one.
Call now to get a free video and brochure that tell how you can achieve your fitness goals with Nordic Track. Call right now without cost or obligation.
The director of Cliffhanger and Die Hard 2 invites you to go for the throat.
Rated PG-13. Now playing.
You think you got a game? Mine's a stick-toting, rocket-launching, freezer-burning, glass-cleaning, blurry little twine denting, board-eating, crunch, top shelf with the peanut butter, stand 'em up, mucking, ice-lounging, drop-passing, puck-extracting, blue line bouncing, bring it on, crash dummy, hard to keep up with, crease monkey kind of game. You want some of that? Bring your best game. NHL 96, the ultimate judge on any of these home arenas. If it's in the game, EA Sports. It's in the game.
Surprised where some of the best sound is coming from today. Prestige Car Audio from AudioVox. Where can you get it? Call toll-free.
I want to know more about a diet I can live with.
No way, not in this commercial.
I want to know more about Rogaine.
Rogaine with minoxidil?
Yeah.
Anybody else?
Yeah.
Okay. Just call this number now for a free information kit on Rogaine topical solution. It could help answer your questions because it's filled with all kinds of facts about Rogaine. And because you need a prescription to get Rogaine, we'll send you a list of local doctors and special money-saving offers to help you decide if Rogaine is right for you.
But I want to know right now.
We'll mail it to you today. So what are you waiting for? Call now for your free information kit. Call 1-800-441-6999.
It's always something. And lots of times, someone you love is right in the middle of it. What they need is a cellular phone from Radio Shack. We have the latest types, the people to answer your questions, and sign you up right on the spot. It's easy, and it shows you care, because who knows what they'll run into out there.
Mike, we're gonna be a little late.
Radio Shack. You've got questions, we've got answers.
Join the Beastmaster, Mark Singer, and his animal friends as they host a day of beast-filled movies, including the entire Beastmaster saga. It's a very Beastmaster Christmas, beginning 9:05 Eastern, Christmas Day. Turn to TBS.
Today, turn to TBS for some rough riding and tough fighting. First, best friends who make even better enemies.
Just one. Now blow his head off.
Kirk Douglas and Anthony Quinn, last train from Gun Hill.
Well, what's next?
James Garner and Sidney Poitier are breaking horses and breaking hearts. Duel at Diablo. It all begins today at 12:05 Eastern. Turn to TBS.
No little cinnamon gum freshens bread longer than Big Red.
So kiss a little longer, stay close a little longer, put your heads together longer, longer with Big Red. That Big Red freshness lasts right through it. Your fresh breath goes on and on, while you chew and say goodbye a little longer, make it last a little longer, give your breath long-lasting freshness with Big Red.
It's a major breakthrough in auto protectant technology. Formula 2001 Super Protectant. It provides a more brilliant, longer-lasting shine than Armor All on vinyl and leather. And look, in the Arizona desert, Formula 2001 brought back the shine to UV-faded vinyl, rubber, even leather. Get the new standard in automotive protectant technology. Formula 2001 with 50% more active shining ingredients than Armor All. Get Formula 2001 products today.
The Braves Clubhouse Collection Catalog is the best source for Braves merchandise, and you can now call toll-free 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Call 1-800-433-BRAVE. That's 1-800-433-BRAVE.
He's your best friend, and he's also killing your back. If nothing seems to help, try Dones. It relieves back pain no matter where it hurts. Dones has an ingredient these pain relievers don't have. Dones, the back specialist.
You want them? TBS has them. Movies for guys who like movies. One big, bad, in-your-face movie every Sunday night. Sunday.
I know how serious this is.
The Judgment.
It's either the law or it's not the law.
The Sentence.
I have no choice. Time to get your fingernails dirty, kiddo.
Michael Douglas, The Star Chamber. You want them? We got them. Movies for guys who like movies. 7 Eastern Sunday night. Only on TBS.
Promotional consideration paid for by the following.
Attention, citizens! Be on the lookout for Judge Dredd, Mean Machine, and all the Judge Dredd action figures. There's a battle for justice in every action pack. Judge Dredd. Packed sold differently.
Hot Pockets! Hot Pockets, filled with pepperoni pizza or ham and cheese and a crispy crust.
What are you gonna pick? Hot Pockets!
Try Lean Pockets, too.
Just a reminder, when you need them, we got them. Big A, America's...
I want to know about meeting that special someone.
Sorry, can't help you there.
I want to know more about a diet I can live with.
No way, not in this commercial.
I want to know more about Rogaine.
Rogaine with minoxidil?
Yeah.
Anybody else?
Yeah.
Okay. Just call this number now for a free information kit on Rogaine topical solution. It could help answer your questions because it's filled with all kinds of facts about Rogaine. And because you need a prescription to get Rogaine, we'll send you a list of local doctors and special money-saving offers to help you decide if Rogaine is right for you.
But I want to know right now.
We'll mail it to you today. So what are you waiting for? Call now for your free information kit. Call 1-800-441-6999.
Our truck has broken down. We need help.
Better call Dad Collect.
Mike!
What, girl? I should dial 1-800-COLLECT? I'll save Dad lots of money on the car? And come Christmas, there'll be extra presents under the tree? Aw, thanks, girl.
1-800-COLLECT.
Hi, I'm from Radio Shack. Can we talk?
I guess.
Your wife wants to know what you want for Christmas.
She does?
Yep. So when she asks us, we can tell her something like this, or something like this personal color TV from Radio Shack.
Oh, jeez. I don't know. Come on, Frank.
It's okay now. Take your time.
All right. Let me smell the TV. Oh. Yeah.
Good one, Frank.
Gifts men want at Radio Shack. You've got questions? We've got answers.
This is you. This is the commercial you see. This is the number you call. This is the box that comes. This is the machine you get. This is the number you call. These are the exercises you do. This is how long it takes. This is how often you do it. This is the number you call. This is how you'll feel when you're done. The SoloFlex Muscle Machine. Call now for a free brochure and video. This is the number you call.
Yogi the Easter Bear will return after these messages.
She's my newborn Nancy. Listen. Wow, she's really sucking her thumb.
I love my newborn Nancy. She needs some help from me.
She sucks a pacifier, too. My newborn Nancy's just like a real baby. Time for your milk. Hold your bottle, Nancy.
Bottle, thumb, or pacifier. She loves all three.
She finished her milk.
I love to take good care of her, 'cause that's what mommies do.
She's new. My newborn Nancy makes sucking sounds on her bottle, thumb, and pacifier. Batteries not included. Disney's Aladdin presents...
Water Jewel Jasmine. Aladdin loves Jasmine so much, he gave her a magic jewel.
She's got a surprise.
Your jewel has a secret, my princess. It does?
It changes color before our eyes.
It turned pink. You really do love me.
Water Jewel Jasmine. She's the one for color changing fun in the sun. Water Jewel Jasmine.
New Water Jewel Jasmine and Aladdin have jewels that change color in warm water. Dolls sold separately.
They can't get a job. They can't have a simple conversation. They never brush their teeth. They eat off the floor. But we love them anyway.
Let's hear it for cats and dogs. Yeah.
TBS presents a warm, wacky, one-of-a-kind television event. The Amazing World of Cats and Dogs, a TBS original. Tonight, only on TBS.
Micro Machines, where they gonna take you?
To space with Star Trek.
Enterprise, engage!
Star Trek Micro Machines. There's a cool adventure in every collection. Micro Machines, Star Trek collections, and vehicle collections, each sold separately.
Game Genie now costs less. Now get Game Genie for NES and Game Boy for $29.99. For Super NES, Sega Genesis, and Game Gear, $34.99. And if you don't have Game Genie, you'll never know how far you can go. Each sold separately.
Our home ec teacher, Mrs. Klinghammer. She thinks we like Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats because
it's wholesome. I've taught the children that wholesome is.
Lame. Anyone who's breathing knows this stuff is sweet. It's loaded
with whole grain wheat.
Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats are an excellent part of this complete breakfast.
It's so rewarding to know I've influenced their eating habits.
With a Nintendo Star Fox flight cap, you can think like a fox. Fox McCloud. Chips 350 and 2 proofs from Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats.
Joey! Just call me Fox.
Tonight, all Stooges, all night.
You laugh when you say that.
The Three Stooges All-Nighter begins at 11:05 Eastern tonight on TBS.
This is gonna end someplace.
We now return to Yogi the Easter Bear.
They've been trying for hours to help you find what to wear, but they're really just wearing you out.
Oh, boy. Just slip me. I love this look. It's fantastic. It's fantastic.
You know what? I'm going to try these on.
When you take a time out, take a Twix. With chewy caramel, twice. Milk chocolate, twice. And that great cookie crunch, twice. So take a time out times 2.
Your dad's got one just like it.
Time out for Twix.
That's snappy.
Citizens living in the grip of fear, the evil underworld of the city polluting the streets. It's time to take out the trash. Fight through incredible 3D animation against Gotham City's vilest villains in Sega's Adventures of Batman and Robin video game.
The newest way you can cure athlete's foot is the way doctors cure it. With the same ingredient they've prescribed millions of times. It's new prescription strength Desonex. Nothing cures athlete's foot better. New prescription strength Desonex. The doctor's cure.
Oh, yeah. You frozen yet?
Just the surface, you.
A little soft in the middle.
We're cracking up back there, boss. I'm frozen first. I'm frozen down in front. Anything but Coca-Cola and we melt.
I love it. Give me that Coca-Cola.
Hey, nice ceiling fan. That's Coca-Cola. Woo, that tickles.
Gonna float around and soak this up for a while. Delicious.
You shop, you dress, and you party. What else is there?
Stuff.
Clueless.
Are you okay? I'm fine.
Rated PG-13. Now playing at theaters everywhere.
There's nothing like a day at my favorite little fishing spot in my Bass Hunter boat. You won't find a more safe, stable boat anywhere. It's lightweight, easy to handle, and has plenty of room for 2 people plus gear. And did I mention affordable? Why, I didn't even have to negotiate a bank loan for my Bass Hunter boat. Yep, these days are golden thanks to my Bass Hunter. If you can picture yourself at your favorite fishing spot in a Bass Hunter boat, call 1-800-345-4689. Remember, the original Bass Hunter.
Next on TBS, join host Boyd Matson for exploration, excitement, and adventure. National Geographic Explorer is next here on TBS.
On the next National Geographic Explorer, see the savage power of nature as Explorer examines the world's deadliest natural disasters. We'll show you what's being done to turn the tide against nature's fury. Then, it's not all fun and games. Playing is also crucial to survival. Take an amazing look at our favorite pastime and find out why we live to play. Join TBS for the last great adventure of the weekend, National Geographic Explorer, tonight at 9 Eastern. Turn to TBS. It's never fun to eat and run, to rush and eat too fast, 'cause you know it's gonna catch up with you at last.
For acid indigestion or heartburn with headache, nothing's faster than Alka-Seltzer.
Get yourself some Alka-Seltzer and you'll feel better fast.
I want you inside here with me now.
Meet the future's most dangerous killers. One's digital.
Somehow Sid got himself out of the computer. I think I'm gonna like it here.
The other's the law.
Where's my gun? Come on. Doesn't mean we can't be friends.
He's interactive.
Hey, Parker!
He only enjoys playing against his favorite opponent.
This one's for you!
And that's me.
Virtuosity.
Game over.
Rated R. Starts Friday, August 4th at theaters everywhere.
It's your sister's recital. An intermission would be music to your ears.
I'll be back.
With Twix, you get chewy caramel, milk chocolate, and that great cookie crunch. Twice. So take a time out for Twix.
As we, the class of 95, rise to the challenge of a new day, our achievements will not be tainted by the smell of corruption. We will find bold new solutions that will not only ensure a clean start, but will also, ever so softly, serve notice that we are not a generation of slackers. We are the future, and we've come for what's ours.
You frozen yet?
Just the surface, you.
A little soft in the middle. We're cracking up back there, boss. I'm frozen first. I'm frozen down and frozen. Anything but Coca-Cola and we melt.
I love it. Give me that Coca-Cola.
You fall out. Hey, nice ceiling fan.
That's Coca-Cola.
Ooh, that tickles.
I'm just gonna float around and soak this up for a while. Delicious.
Citizens living in the grip of fear. A justice system littered with criminals. The evil underworld of the city infesting the streets. It's time to take out the trash. In Sega's Adventures of Batman and Robin video game, vile villains are bent on trashing Gotham City. Fight through incredible 3D animation as Batman or Robin, or team up against the Joker and other vermin. The Adventures of Batman and Robin.
Has the life drained out of your living room? Then why not have a Butterfinger Blast? One crispity, crunchity bite, and you'll insist. Nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger from Nestle.
Dear Dave, after session last week, we had your new smoky bacon cheeseburgers. One bite and we said, man, whoever made this has paid his dues. 3 strips of hickory smoked bacon, smoked cheddar with that sauce, all on a quarter-pound of fresh beef with sauteed onions. Dave, it was so delicious, Lucille and I played a whole set of Lowdown Blues. Your pal, B.B. King.
Here, B.B. Keep smiling. You'll beat those blues yet.
Try Wendy's new smoky bacon cheeseburger.
I am me.
I am bold.
Comfortable.
I am wiser than they think.
I am in your face.
I am the man. I am victorious.
I am a friend.
Danger.
Loose. Outrageous.
I'm twisted. I am free.
I am my choices. I am me.
I am.
Has the life drained out of your living room? Then why not have a Butterfinger Blast? One crispity, crunchity bite, and you'll insist. Nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger from Nestle.
I could have sent the money Western Union. Did you really need the money today? Just tell me. If you had told me you needed the money really fast, I would have said it.
If you didn't send the money Western Union,
Tell me these things anyway. What's so
did you
important?
really send the money?
Just tell them to wait.
Western Union, the fastest way to send money worldwide.
No, I didn't send the money Western Union, but I figured, what's the difference? 601.
If you didn't send the money Western Union, did you really send the money?
Sorry it didn't get there, but I wouldn't worry.
Western Union, the fastest way to send money worldwide.
Only from TBS, the biggest night of movies on television. TBS Award Wednesday. This Wednesday, 3 movies, 12 Academy Awards. The most honored film in Oscar history, Ben-Hur. Best Screenplay nominee, Oh God. 8 Oscar nominations. The Bells of St. Mary's. The biggest night of movies on television. TBS Award Wednesday, 8:05 Eastern, Wednesday, only on TBS.
And action.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo?
Again, please.
Again?
Again.
Art thou bored?
Yeah.
Step into a Slim Jim. Turn to the spice. That baby juicy taste. Need a little excitement? Step into a Slim Jim.
Arizona is not just a state of the union. It's a state of mind. Arizona Jeanswear from the original Arizona Jean Company. It's more about attitude and latitude. It's clothes for people who think and people who care. It's clothes that fit your head. Arizona, great prices, great jeanswear for whatever state you're in. Only at JCPenney.
How would you like to win? Lots of A&W root beer. Oh, and a sporty two-seater to help carry it home. Like this Pontiac Firebird. Or this BMW touring cycle with sidecar. Or this tandem bicycle with twice the power of a normal bike. Ooh. The A&W Want One, Win One sweepstakes. Tons of prizes. Money-saving coupon, too. See packages for details.
0.
Nothing.
Nil. Zip. Zilch. Nada. Zip.
Nothing.
That's what you save when you dial 0 to call collect.
Squat.
0.
Dial 1-800-COLLECT instead.
Hello.
And save the people you call up to 44%.
It's never fun to eat and run, to rush and eat too fast, 'cause you know it's gonna catch up with you at last.
For acid indigestion or heartburn with headache, nothing's faster than Alka-Seltzer.
Get yourself some Alka-Seltzer and you'll feel better fast.
I thought I was smart. I paid less for another protectant. It said it shined like Armor All, so I figured it protected like Armor All too. But it didn't.
Armor All provides superior protection against car vinyl discoloration.
For this, baby, I'm only using Armor All.
There's a right way and a wrong way to cut fresh flowers. Cutting a stem in the open air can block moisture from getting to the flower. So always cut your flowers underwater with a sharp knife at an angle. And be sure your flowers come from 1-800-Flowers, because we've developed a 10-step freshness care system that will keep your arrangements fresh for a week, guaranteed. At 1-800-Flowers, we're always on the cutting edge. Just call our name or visit our stores.
Hey, Zorak, you know what? I'm super bad.
Super stupid.
You see, you're evil bad, but I'm good bad.
You've got soul.
And I'm super bad.
Cartoon Planet. Weekdays at 3:05 Eastern on TBS.
The ultimate challenge, Crossfire.
Crossfire! You get caught up in the crossfire!
Crossfire!
Just a reminder, when you need them, we got them. Big A, America's Parts Pros.
Here's new croissant pockets from Hot Pockets brand.
Sandwiches stuffed with chicken and broccoli in a tender, flaky crust. Croissant pockets.
Enter the future. Vector Man, the most revolutionary game ever for Sega Genesis. And play to win for a chance at a $25,000 grand prize. Vector Man, resistance is futile. Sega.
I'd like to present this to the man who's done so much for Big Eaters, Mr. Dave Thomas, founder of Wendy's. 3 years ago, I had a dream to make Wendy's Big Bacon Classic Cheeseburger to satisfy the biggest eater. With a quarter pound of fresh beef, cheese, bacon, not 2 strips, 3 strips, plus a pile of Biggie fries and a nice 20-ounce drink. And when I thought it was too big, I said, now it's perfect.
Wendy's Big Bacon Classic Combo, the official meal of the Big Eaters Club.
So let's eat.
The world is your arcade when you take aim with Nerf. Hit your mark with the Nerf crossbow and show them why 2 kinds of ammo are better than 1. Rev up Ripsaw and try your luck with a barrage of rapid-firing ballistic balls. Then have the last word with Secret Shot and let the secret out. Set your sights on Nerf, because it's Nerf or nothing.
Nerf crossbow, Ripsaw, and Secret Shot, each sold separately.
My mom says a couple of ounces of antifreeze can kill our dog. Even 2 tablespoons can be bad for me. So we use an antifreeze that's safer for kids and pets. That's less harmful. My dad says any antifreeze can protect against freezing and rust. But is it less harmful for me and JoJo? That's what my dad cares about. What about yours?
Sierra Antifreeze, because safer is better.
My name's Bond. James Bond.
Sergeyevna on the top.
On the top?
On the top.
Bond is back.
I enjoy a spirited ride as much as the next girl. Who's that?
The next girl.
And things are starting to heat up.
One rises to meet a challenge.
United Artists brings you
No more foreplay.
GoldenEye, rated PG-13, starts Friday, November 17th.
Enter the future. Vector Man, the most revolutionary game ever for Sega Genesis. And play to win for a chance at a $25,000 grand prize. Vector Man, resistance is futile. Sega.
Has the life drained out of your living room? Then why not have a Butterfinger Blast? One crispity, crunchity bite, and you'll insist. Nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger from Nestle.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful young girl who was somewhat accident-prone. However, being smart enough to carry 5-star first gear, she simply took her misfortune in stride, even though social interaction was not always what it should be. One day, as luck would have it, she met an attractive young man with the exact same affliction and the same good sense. And from then on, they were inseparable. Most of the time. 5-star first gear from Mead. Because, you know, stuff happens.
I am me.
I am bold.
Comfortable.
I am wiser than they think.
I am in your face. I am the man. I am victorious. I am a friend. Danger.
Move outrageous.
I'm twisted. I am free. I am clear for takeoff.
I am my choices. I am me.
I am.
Has the life drained out of your living room? Then why not have a Butterfinger Blast? One crispity, crunchity bite, and you'll insist. Nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger from Nestle.
I'm hungry for excitement.
Long John Silver's presents the new Ultimate Fish Sandwich. Our famous fish fillet, tangy banana peppers, and wild jack cheese. Long John Silver's new Ultimate Fish Sandwich.
This is love.
The average commercial break can last up to 4 minutes. Just thought you'd like to know. Ice cold milk. Help yourself.
This Monday, could Ben's father have committed murder? Then at 11:05, Perry's out to solve a high-flying murder, but someone wants him grounded. Matlock Mason, Mystery Monday, beginning at 9:05 Eastern, turn to TBS.
Yogi the Easter Bear will return after these messages.
All right, you little chocolates, fall in.
Who's made of delicious milk chocolate?
We are, sir.
I can't hear you. Who's made of rich, delicious, absolutely unique milk chocolate?
We are, sir.
And who's covered with a thin, colorful candy shell?
We are, sir.
So the milk chocolate
Melts in your mouth, not in your hand, sir.
Keep it up and you'll earn those M's.
We M's will march mile after mile to make you open your hand and smile.
There's nothing like the sound of chocolate on the march.
Each sold separately.
It's the invasion of the Z-Bots!
Totally cool!
All new Z-Bots that really transform!
Clear the road!
And Z-Bots with teeth! They really bite! They're everywhere!
Even here!
You've never seen Z-Bots like this with awesome new weapons!
All right!
New good guys, evil ones, kicking and punching!
Whoa!
It's a Z-Bots invasion! Don't panic, don't run!
Get a grip! Z-Bots are fun!
New transforming and fighting Z-Bots figure packs, each sold separately from Micro Machines.
My pretty Topsy tail with your Topsy tail and brush. Cool!
special Topsy Tail and all this.
Topsy Tail.
Bow it.
Topsy Tail.
Show it.
You're beautiful. My pretty Topsy Tail.
My Pretty Topsy Tail comes in sparkle fashion, ribbons, bows, barrettes, and a special Topsy Tail.
Now return to Yogi the Easter Bear.
Thursday night on TBS. Born into a family of fighters. He must avenge their deaths with honor.
When a man loses his honor, he has nothing.
And carry on their name with pride.
This is my fight.
Kickboxer 2, 8:05 Eastern, Thursday night. Turn to TBS.
Gross! He never stops. Look at the way he moves. Up and down. He must be double jointed. You gotta see this.
At least he's better than yesterday.
Zoo, America's largest killer of time.
In Risk, the world is your battlefield. You are the general, leading armies across borders, conquering everything in your path to take over not just a country, but the entire world. Risk, the game of global domination.
Enter the future. Vector Man, the most revolutionary game ever for Sega Genesis. And play to win for a chance at a $25,000 grand prize. Vector Man, resistance is futile. Sega.
Has the life drained out of your living room? Then why not have a Butterfinger Blast? One crispity, crunchity bite, and you'll insist. Nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger from Nestle.
I was a hell of a handicapper. I had it down so good that I ran one of the biggest casinos in Las Vegas, the Tangiers.
They had it all. They ran the show, and it was paradise while it lasted. Robert De Niro, Sharon Stone, Joe Pesci, a Martin Scorsese picture.
You realize what you can do? You can get us all killed!
Casino starts Wednesday, November 22nd.
I was starting in a new school, so of course my face explodes into Monsters S. It's kind of first impression I love to make. I can picture my Saturday nights for the next 5 years. It scares me. I wanted to blast those sets.
Clearasil works two ways. One, it sucks up oil. Two, it zaps pimples dry.
It really worked. Yeah. The first day I looked like everyone else from the neck up. From the neck down, that is another story.
Fewer pimples in 3 days, your money back, guaranteed.
I have combination skin. Sometimes it's oily, sometimes it's dry.
Regular makeup just can't deal.
What about halfway through the day when your makeup just breaks up?
And the world sees you shining? Not pretty.
Not at all.
Rachel Hunter shares a CoverGirl secret. New balanced complexion makeup.
Your skin gets just what it needs, just where you need it. It balances the oily and dry parts.
Well, yeah, like hour after hour, your skin still looks fresh and natural. And you're not always touching nothing in the mirror.
Try new balanced complexion makeup.
Like beauty insurance for combination skin.
It's a CoverGirl
I
promise.
told you so.
It's always something. And lots of times, someone you love is right in the middle of it. What they need is a cellular phone from Radio Shack. We have the latest types, the people to answer your questions, and sign you up right on the spot. It's easy, and it shows you care, because who knows what they'll run into out there.
Mike, we're gonna be a little late.
Radio Shack. You've got questions, we've got answers.
I want to know about meeting that special someone.
Sorry, can't help you there.
I want to know more about a diet I can live with.
No way, not in this commercial.
I want to know more about Rogaine.
Rogaine with minoxidil?
Yeah.
Anybody else?
Yeah.
Okay. Just call this number now for a free information kit on Rogaine topical solution. It could help answer your questions because it's filled with all kinds of facts about Rogaine. And because you need a prescription to get Rogaine, we'll send you a list of local doctors and special money-saving offers to help you decide if Rogaine is right for you.
But I want to know right now.
We'll mail it to you today. So what are you waiting for? Call now for your free information kit. Call 1-800-441-6999.
This holiday, do something a little untraditional. Put a Christmas tree where you might not expect one. But not just any Christmas tree, a holiday flower tree from 1-800-Flowers. Each one is individually crafted with lush evergreens and only the freshest cut flowers. The holiday flower tree is a perfect size for any room or office. At 1-800-Flowers, our holiday gifts aren't under the tree, they are the tree. Just call on in or visit our stores.
Monday, the Beastmaster embarks on his greatest adventure ever. Christmas on TBS. Yes, join Mark Singer, everyone's favorite master of beasts, and all his animal friends as they host a day of beast-filled movies, including the entire Beastmaster saga.
You can say that again.
It's a very Beastmaster Christmas, beginning 9:05 Eastern, Christmas Day. Turn to TBS.
Games, beginning July 23rd on TBS.
Gross! He never stops. Look at the way he moves. Up and down. He must be double jointed. You gotta see this.
At least he's better than yesterday.
Zoo, America's largest killer of time.
Another lucky fellow about to enjoy a special price break. Eh? 2 McDonald's bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits for just $2. Business acumen must surely be on holiday at McDonald's. Eh? Just 2 Somalis, 2 Smackers, 2 Greenbacks.
Now you can own Batman forever on video. The criminal in question, his partner in crime, a woman in danger, a partner in training, a hero in black. Buy it now, own it forever.
In Risk, the world is your battlefield. You are the general, leading armies across borders, conquering everything in your path to take over not just a country, but the entire world. Risk, the game of global domination.
TBS Awards Saturday. Tonight, 4 Oscar-nominated movies. The biggest night of movies on the biggest night of the week. TBS Awards Saturday, 8:05 Eastern. Tonight, only on TBS.
Think, Howie, why is your throat, your cough, your fever all feel worse? Because it's nighttime, and you can dwell on it. Take what you used during the day. Wrong. You'll still be up all night coughing. Your speech will bomb at the convention.
Nighttime is no time for a 1 or 2 symptom medicine you take during the day.
Room service? You have any NyQuil? The corner drugstore?
With Vicks NyQuil, the nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, stuffy head fever so you can rest medicine, the difference is night and day.
You never get a second chance to make a good first impression. But with WearGuard work clothing, your company will always make the right impression. The WearGuard catalog is free, and it has everything a small business could need in quality, durable work clothing. And just about everything you order can be customized to advertise your business every day. Every item is engineered for a lifetime of hard work, so WearGuard offers a lifetime money-back guarantee. What are you waiting for? Call today for your free WearGuard catalog.
It has 12 cylinders, 492 horsepower, and 1 antifreeze coolant to protect it all. Xerox. And now Xerox comes in an easy carry 3-pack, the perfect amount for the 2-car family. Today's engines are made for Xerox.
Next on TBS, join host Boyd Matson for exploration, excitement, and adventure. National Geographic Explorer is next here on TBS.
Yogi the Easter Bear will return after these messages.
Yogi, the Easter Bear. Brought to you by Mattel Toys, makers of Hot Wheels tracks and sets, Aladdin Water Jewel Doll, Glitter Hair Barbie Doll, and Mighty Max Doom Zones.
Get on the fast track with Hot Wheels track sets. Whoa! Wild track, screaming wheels, crazy loops, wicked jumps. Now get ready to double the trouble. Go this way, sideways, upside down. Screaming G-Force and double barrel sets sold separately, not for use with some cars. Now you're on the fast track. Now, when you buy a car, we'll mail you a piece of track free. And the more you get, the bigger you save. See store for details, only from Hot Wheels.
Mighty Max, Mighty Max. There's no danger waiting for you. Mighty Max. Vicious creatures, scary and new. Mighty Max. Raging mammals, savage apes. I bought and caught them that'll make
separately.
Micro Machines, where they gonna take you?
To space with Star Trek.
Enterprise, engage!
Star Trek Micro Machines. There's a cool adventure in every collection. Micro Machines, Star Trek collections, and vehicle collections, each sold separately.
Game Genie now costs less. Now get Game Genie for NES and Game Boy for $29.99. For Super NES, Sega Genesis, and Game Gear, $34.99. And if you don't have Game Genie, you'll never know how far you can go. Each sold separately.
It's the invasion of the Z-Bots!
Totally cool!
All new Z-Bots that really transform.
Clear the road!
And Z-Bots with teeth. They really bite. They're everywhere.
Even here!
You've never seen Z-Bots like this with awesome new weapons.
All right!
New good guys, evil ones, kicking and punching.
Whoa!
It's a Z-Bots invasion! Don't panic, don't run!
Get a grip! Z-Bots are fun!
New transforming and biting Z-Bots figure packs, each sold separately from Micro Machines.
I know a cool way to go camping! Camping with Camp Barbie! On a hiking adventure with all our friends. We'll set up camp and make dinner then. Wow, cool camp stuff! Round the campfire with everyone. Open up the backpack and roll out the fun. Now it's a sleeping bag! Stars everywhere! What a surprise! Glowing bright before our eyes! Wow! Camping with Camp Barbie!
Camp Barbie doll has a lantern, binoculars, and glow-in-the-dark sleeping bag. Dolls and playsets sold separately.
We now return to Yogi the Easter Bear.
This is TBS.
Rough day, Milky Way. Smooth out with Milky Way.
How close are you to all the sports you'd ever want to see? With Prime Star. Closer than you think. Prime Star has all the action you're looking for, plus lots of other great programming, all with digital picture and sound. And since Prime Star is a service, there's no equipment to buy. And it all starts at about $1 a day. So if you love sports, call 1-800-PRIME-STAR.
I am me.
I am bold.
Comfortable.
I am wiser than they think.
I am in your face.
I am the man! I am victorious!
I am a friend.
Danger!
Loose. Outrageous. Untwisted.
I am free!
I am my choices. I am me.
I am.
I'm hungry for excitement.
Mouth, meet the amazing taste of Long John Silver's delicious batter-dipped fish fillet. Crunchy on the outside, mild flavor on the inside.
Hot.
And our new ultimate fish sandwich with our famous fillet, tangy banana peppers, and jack cheese. It's the ultimate sandwich sensation.
Wow.
Amaze your mouth with the amazing taste of Long John Silver's fish.
This is love.
The ultimate fish sandwich, fries, and a drink, now just $2.99.
Rough day, Milky Way. Smooth out with Milky Way.
What's it like to experience Skittles? The combinations.
Combinations of fruit flavor.
In every bag of Skittles bite-sized candy.
It's a wallop of fruit.
A wallop?
A wallop. Lemon, lime, and grape. So this would be a fruity bopsy bang. Now add an orange.
And it's a ting-tang.
Bopsy bang. Every Skittles combination
is a new experience. A cattywampus.
A double dodecathon.
A fruit.
How do you describe a Skittles experience? You decide. Taste the rainbow of fruit flavors. It's a fruit kerfluffle. Every time.
Why are these animals naked? Why is this man in a dress? And what exactly is a yoink? To find out the answers to these and other pressing questions, tune in Sunday at 7 for Yoink of the Yukon on the best place for naked animals, men in dresses, and yoinks. Cartoon Network.
Woo.
Mead 5-star notebooks are tough enough to survive almost anything, including you. 5-star, only from Mead. Built strong to last long.
I want you inside here with me now.
Meet the future's most dangerous killers. One's digital.
Somehow Sid got himself out of the computer.
I think I'm gonna like it here. The other's the law. Where's my gun?
Come on. Doesn't mean we can't be friends.
He's interactive.
Hey, Parker!
He only enjoys playing against his favorite opponent.
This one's for you!
And that's me.
Virtuosity.
Game over.
Rated R. Starts Friday, August 4th at theaters everywhere.
Has the life drained out of your living room? Then why not have a Butterfinger Blast? One crispity, crunchity bite, and you'll insist. Nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger from Nestle.
Arizona is not just a state of the union. It's a state of mind. Arizona Jeanswear from the original Arizona Jean Company. It's more about attitude and latitude. It's clothes for people who think and people who care. It's clothes that fit your head. Arizona. Great prices, great jeanswear. On sale now for back to school. Only at JCPenney.
The essence of man.
I don't care what you have to do to catch the ball. Imagine it's the thing you want most in this world. Just catch it!
It all comes down to this play. What? He stopped at the 5-yard line?
A&W root beer. When you want one, you want one.
And the pitch to Babe Ruth. How does he do it?
Maybe it was the caramel, the nougat, the peanut-packed power of a Baby Ruth.
The Babe's first dinger of the day.
Baby Ruth from Nestle. This baby gets you going.
Citizens living in the grip of fear. A justice system littered with criminals. The evil underworld of the city infesting the streets. It's time to take out the trash. In Sega's Adventures of Batman and Robin video game, vile villains are bent on trashing Gotham City. Fight through incredible 3D animation as Batman or Robin, or team up against the Joker and other vermin. The Adventures of Batman and Robin.
Welcome everyone, Adam the Woo here. I'm gonna slam dunk that basketball, even though I'm not holding a basketball. If I did have a basketball, I would slam dunk it into that basketball hoop, or maybe that basketball hoop. But I do not have a basketball, and I'm riding my bicycle, so I do not think it's actually possible to slam dunk a basketball while festooning your torso on a bicycle built for Woo. It's my second channel, daily blog channel. It's the Daily Woo. A couple months ago, I actually asked you guys to help me name my bicycle, and I have neglected to actually tell you what I think the proper name is. I think the most clever name a few people suggested was a bicycle built for Woo. A very clever play on words for a bicycle built for two. The famous phrase, and this is only built for one person, or maybe two people depending on my weight, even though I have been losing weight. Slowly but surely over this last 53 days, I've been doing this water diet. I need to find a place to park this bike. The kickstand has been acting kind of a little bit unusual. So let's just put it right against here. Let's put the bike right here against this pole. It needs a little air in the tire. The tire is actually a little bit low because I have not ridden the bike in a while. Of course, my hand pressure is not as heavy as myself being on the bike, but when I was riding and I looked back at the back tire and I noticed, tire, you need a little bit of air in there. And I have actually added something to the bike. I purchased this at the bike shop the other day. It's a very cool removable basket. You actually take it off there. This unhooks and latches like this. Check that out. See, it just sits on there like this. So that goes into the little brackets, and then those pop into that bracket, and then you just let go of it, and gravity takes a hold, and then it's clamped down. And I haven't carried anything in there yet, except for this nice, crisp, cold water right there. I am 53 days into the 60-day water challenge. I have not drank any liquids for the last 53 days. I am en route to 60 days on this water challenge. Only drinking water for 60 days, which means no milk, no juice, no soda. I love Mountain Dew. I have annihilated that bad habit, as well as coffee. I love coffee. Now, after the 60 days is up, I will go back to slowly bringing caffeine back into my life, but on a very small portion, like maybe 1 cup of coffee every couple of days, maybe 1 Mountain Dew every couple of days, a soda a day at the most. I want to keep the weight down, keep my health down. I have not had acid reflux in quite some time. I have not had heartburn. Did you just hear that? Did you just hear a crow? Look at that, a crow. If you have been following these vlogs, which I hope you do, and I hope you subscribe, it's absolutely free to subscribe to this unedited daily channel, The Daily Woo. You will notice and you will remember I have been followed by a crow in a series of videos. And I think the crow, there's one crow over there. There's a plethora of crows, a murder of crows. I have seen more crows in the last month in these vlogs than I have seen in the rest of my life, which is pretty amazing. All right, back to the water thing. So Monday will be 9 weeks, and as we all know, 9 times 7 is 63, which is 3 days more than what my challenge is for. So on Monday, 9 weeks, 63 days, I will be hitting... What? I'm actually very confused. How many days has it been? Okay, so if Monday is 9 weeks, 7 days in a week, that would be 63 days. 8 weeks. 8 weeks. Monday is 8 weeks. Okay, I have screwed everything up. Monday is 8 weeks, which means that would be 56 days. So Monday would be day number 56. Today is Saturday, which means today is 53. Am I correct? Yes. Today is day number 53 in a row of drinking water en route to my 60-day challenge. 8 weeks will be Monday, which means Friday. So in 7 days from today, if today is day 53, okay, I'm on track now. Today is day 53. Friday will be 60 days of me drinking only water. I have lost a lot of weight. I will not announce how much weight I have lost until Friday. But like I was saying, I feel a heck of a lot better. And now that I got the bike up and running again, a bicycle built for Woo. Oh yeah, I have an announcement to make today as well. But before that, people have asked about the bicycle. The bicycle is in full form, even though it needs a little bit of air. And the kickstand is normal, but I think because of the incline of this parking lot, I had to lean it up against that. A lot of people have asked about my hand as well. The cut I have on my hand, you can see, it's right there on the knuckle. It took quite some time for it to heal. And if you're looking at this in 720 HD, you will notice that I am going to have a heck of a scar right there on my knuckle. But scars are like war wounds of the heart and memories that we deal with on a lifetime basis. So this scar will always remind me of a certain something. On the reason why I got this scar, I was actually putting away some picture frames, sliced my hand across a broken picture frame when I was moving some stuff. So I always remember that particular day because it really did not hurt at first. So when I looked inside there, I could see like weird tendons and stuff in there, and it didn't bleed for about the first 30-45 seconds, and then it started gushing blood. So I had this 30-second weird feeling where I was looking at my hand saying, man, that is not good. And it was a weird, I don't know what the word, not lethargic. Lethargic is when you're lazy, but a weird experience. What is the word I'm looking for? When your mind goes out the window and you're not focusing correctly and all you're doing is just staring at a wound thinking, what just happened? That is what happened to me, and I will always remember that because now I have a scar to prove it. I have another scar right here next to the Futurama ship on my arm, the Futurama Planet Express ship, and the Death Star from Star Wars right there. I have a scar right here, right there in the little middle section of my elbow from skateboarding. Now, I am not a skateboarder, nor am I a bike rider, but I do pretend to be able to do both of those, even though I can never do any tricks on a skateboard. I could ride it, kind of. I think maybe I'm too tall and lanky and uncoordinated for a skateboard to do tricks. But when I was very young, I tried to do a trick, and I hurt my arm, and I have the wound to prove it right there next to the TIE Fighter. A lot of people also have been asking, you should do a vlog about your tattoos. Every tattoo on your body. I will do that at some point. That will happen. I will give you a detailed description of all my tattoos. So I do listen to your comments that you leave down below. I want you to leave some comments down below. I hope this does not spark a conversation that is very hate-filled or super opinionated. So please, when you leave the comments, try to leave them in a kind-hearted way. I'm trying to do something. And the reason I am doing this, at the end of my 60-day water challenge, I have 1 week. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. 7 days, 1 full week from today, I will be reaching the 60-day plateau of only water. Hold on a second. Taking a break from the vlog to show you this helicopter. Maybe he's on the hunt for crows. That's another thing that's interesting. I've seen a lot of helicopters since I moved to Southern California, more than I did in the past, as well as crows. There's that crow. He's circling us. So in 1 week, I will hit the 60-day water plateau. When I was young, I used to run races. I used to be a lot thinner. I used to be a lot more fit, and I used to run a lot. I used to run a lot of 2-mile, 3-mile races, 5Ks, which is around 3 miles, 5 kilometers, and a lot of 1-mile runs. I was very good at sprinting, but I was not good at the long distance runs. My dad would always come out to watch these races, very supportive of me when I was young, running races, and he would actually be excited and enthralled at my philosophy on running races, and he would tell his friends, which would actually excite me, that as a little child he would tell his friends and acquaintances, people in the church, about my philosophy on running races. When I would run a race, a 5K, a 3-mile race, I would basically take it in stride. Don't go too overboard, but take it at a medium pace, running at a medium pace. And when I would get to the last 200 or 300 yards, 2 or 3 football field length to the very pinpointed finish line, if I could see it in the horizon, no matter how tired I was, no matter how lethargic, to throw back to the beginning of the vlog when I use that word correctly, how lethargic I was and tired, when I saw the finish line, I sprinted. I ran as fast as humanly possible, just like those crows just swooped by me very quickly. It actually swooped just by my head if you actually rewind it. So when I would see the finish line, after running a race at a very normal pace, when I saw the finish line, no matter what place I was in, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, or 150th place, it did not matter. When I saw the finish line up ahead, I sprinted, which means I ran as fast as my legs could carry me, as fast as my heart could hold itself from palpitating, and I would run towards the finish line, break through the imaginary finish line, because I usually was not in first place. So the finish line had already been broken through by the first place person. But the imaginary finish line and the sign saying finish, I would go under that, feeling good, feeling accomplished, and knowing that I ended it on a high note and ended it by giving it my all, giving it my best. Now, why do I say all that? Talking about my father, coming to that, my father also told me many times, sometimes in my youth, but usually in my adult life, he would be trying to influence me and give me opinions and things, and he would always tell me this one little piece of advice when it came to accomplishing goals, when it came to accomplishing things. He would always say, 100%, if you accomplish things 100%, if you put 100% of yourself into accomplishing a goal, you will see 100% I never have a easy time saying that word, percent. 100% results. So if you put 100% of yourself into something, 100%, which means giving it your all, you will actually achieve 100% results. So if you only do something halfway or a quarter of a way and not all the way, let's say you only give 10% of yourself to dedicating to a cause or dedicating to actually accomplishing something, the results will only be, take a wild guess, 10%. But if you give 100% of yourself to a project, to goals, you will actually get 100% results. Now that is not a complete actual scientific figure, but it does make a lot of sense. If you give your all, you will get back way more than if you just gave half of yourself or a third of yourself. Where is all this going? Well, 7 days left. This is going to be I know this is going to spark some controversy because a lot of people are not going to see this as something I should be doing, but I'm going to try this. I've been doing a lot of research about fasting when it comes to not eating for a few days. So what I'm going to do is the last 7 days of this water diet, I'm actually going to accomplish, I'm going to try to accomplish, I'm going to put my mind to it, to try to actually go 7 days. So on day 53 of this water diet, I have been eating normal foods, just smaller portions. My stomach has shrunk down a little bit. I'm doing pretty good on this. So the last 7 days, I am going to go without eating anything. I'm going to go on a 7-day fast. What do you guys think about that? Leave some comments if you think it's healthy for me to go on this 7-day fast, this 7-day non-food extravaganza. What that means is I probably will not be riding the bike. I will not be running so much. I'll be taking it easy, probably watching a lot of TV, filming the vlogs. I do have a couple of adventure videos I'm planning on doing, but I'm not going to go too hot and heavy. There's no 24-hour Disney events coming up. There's nothing crazy that I'm going to be doing. I'm not going to be out doing strenuous activity, weightlifting, exercising. I probably, most likely, will be going out in the morning, doing a few things, filming a vlog, stuff of that nature, and then shortly after that, be going back home and taking a little bit of a nap. The first 3 or 4 days should be super easy because I really have not been eating that much anyway in the grand scheme of things on this diet. So my stomach has gone from really big to shrunken up. So the first 3 or 4 days would be easy, but I think once I hit Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I'm probably going to get a little bit tired. Now, here are the comments I would like for you guys to leave down below. Like I was saying, do not be harsh. Like I said in past vlogs, when you talk about politics and religion, it definitely gets you in a very heated argument. And the third thing, like I've always said, is dieting. So when you bring up your diet plan, people always get into a heated debate, just like that crow is getting into a very heated debate with his friends that are cycling around. Wow. Or maybe those crows are just waiting for me to run out of energy and lay right here on the ground so they can peck out my eyes. They can peck out my eyes. I hope not. So here is what I would like. I would like a formulated opinion. Say it nicely. Leave some comments down below about what you think the benefits of fasting is. 7 days. There are a lot of religious aspects of fasting. And a lot of those religious aspects also transcend into saying that if you actually stop eating for a little while, your bicycle, I'm looking at the bike, your body, your bicycle of yourself, if you will, actually cycles back and gets healthy. If you actually look up fasting, 3-day, 5-day, 7-day fast, anywhere online, look up that, Google it, you will actually see that there are way more health benefits than there are to negative aspects about fasting. Now, if you went more than a week, if you went 14 days, 30 days, you would definitely probably have some health complications and probably would need to actually see a doctor at that point. So I think I'm going to do this. Now, if I go 2 or 3 days and I start feeling very under the weather, we will have to probably break off this fast deal and try it. Some people cannot do it. I know people, if they do not eat for 6 or 7 hours, they start to get physically ill. Now, my body does not work that way. I know my body very well, just like you know your body very well. And I can actually go 2 and 3 days without eating. Sometimes I will go get super busy and I will not even think about eating, and I will go 3, 2 or 3 days without eating. So I think doubling that, a little over doubling that to 7 days will actually be possible. I'm excited about seeing the results, and I'm excited about taking the 60-day water challenge, taking the last 7 days of that, and sprinting towards the finish line. All right, so I have made my announcement, and the reason I bring this up, it would be very easy to not even bring this up to you guys. It would be very easy to keep this to myself. That way, if I go a day or two, and then I don't do it, if I fail to accomplish it, no one knows the difference. No one knows that I failed. But as me trying to stay motivated, you guys help me a lot by me putting myself out into the world. Whenever I say I'm going to do something, you, yes, you, sir, ma'am, children, all of you, all your inspirational comments, thoughts, criticism, kind criticisms, constructive criticisms, all that helps. Because when I put myself out there, I have actually pronounced what I am going to do, and you actually hold me accountable to keeping my promises. I'm a very stubborn guy, and I would probably have a good percentage of accomplishing things on my own, but I just want you to know that you help me stay the course, stay focused during the lethargic, mediocre running at a normal pace, and then you help me sprint to the end. So we are sprinting to the end. I will keep you posted every few days how I am feeling, how I am doing, and I'm looking forward to Friday to telling you the results of the 60-day water challenge and my 7-day fast that I'm hoping I can accomplish. The only reason I will not accomplish it is because if I start feeling incredibly crappy and tired and physically ill, I might have to eat a little can of tuna for some protein, or maybe have something of that nature to actually get something in my body. But I will keep you posted if anything changes. But as of now, starting now, 7-day fast begins now. And I'll see you guys tomorrow here on the Daily Woo. I will not talk about diet plans tomorrow. None of this will be mentioned. I will be at a fantastic location showing you guys something else amazing, like I try to do every single day here on this unedited vlog. Please subscribe. Check down below for my t-shirts. Also, you can actually see where I was last year and 2 years ago by clicking the links down below. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys later. Let me read those comments down below, and I'll reply to some of them as well. Like I was saying, let me reiterate, please keep your comments about this cordial and kind. Constructive criticism is key. No hate, positivity into the world. Oh yeah, by the way, we're almost at 20 minutes, so if you have made it to the 20-minute mark, hashtag Heckett down below. Hashtag Heckett if you made it to the 20-minute mark. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.